Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Pokémon Legends ZA. So, I changed up my outfit just a little bit. Not too much. I still don't quite have enough money to do what I want. Surprise, surprise, things are a little expensive in this game, just like they were in XY, but I'll get more inventive as time goes on. Meanwhile, I thought this Scizor jacket was too good to pass up on. If only Scizor wasn't a trade evolution. Like, can't we move on from that? Anyway, so it happens to be night right now. I guess I'll just sit on this bench and change it around. Yeah? No, you have to have a Scyther and trade it with the metal coat item in order for it to evolve. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Don't believe I've ever actually done that. What a nice bench. So, I actually looked at some of Mabel's research requests, and one of them, if you can believe it, is to rest at a bench. Like 3 times. Hang out here till morning. Like, we have a hotel room to hang out in. But what are we gonna do? We're gonna hang out on a bench until morning. Like a homeless person. Like, what? Okay. So, I have made significant progress on my team. Behold. Yes, Time Tree, that I'm not kidding. I'm serious. Where is it? Smashing Mega Crystals, winning Pokemon battles, chilling on benches. Chilling on benches is an actual research thing. Sit and relax on a bench with your Pokemon. Oh, with your Pokemon. Excuse me. You can choose any bench you like. Okay, so I have to, excuse me, I have to like... Yeah, I have to like, I have to sit on a bench with a Pokemon, but still, 500 points for chilling on benches. Also relaxing at cafes. Which, I think they're all battle cafes, aren't they? Like, yeah, and then evolving via link trade is huge. So apparently, yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, trade with one of you guys, or if not, I'll find somebody. But, like, yeah, apparently evolving via link trade is a big deal. So I may need to do that with one of you guys at some point. But anyway, yeah, and then as for my team, yeah, here's my team. Mine too, Time Tree. Mine too. Yeah, here's what I got. So you guys already knew about this. And then I caught a Drillbur. Now, here's what happened. So, Halucha is going to be part of my team as well. There's only one member of my team that I don't have. Although, I guess, yeah, because I'm going to replace my starter at some point. Although, I'll definitely... I want to get him up to level 50 and get the Mega Stone for him and kind of have him in the back just in case I need him. But, yeah. Everything on my team is relatively fast. Well, or at least fast when mega'd, at least. But yeah, so, yeah, so this Manectric is not the Electrike I caught. I found just while I was exploring the wild zones, I think it was like 9 or 10, one of these on the rooftop, there was a alpha Manectric just hanging out. So, and it was level 41. So I managed to take it down, and I was just like, well, why not just add this to my team? So I did. I also found an alpha Drillbur and evolved it. Yeah, just casually a level 41 alpha Manectric on the roof. It's not gonna listen? I mean, you say that, but I've used it. You say that, but I've used it already. Also, I thought the not gonna listen thing was for trade Pokemon. Pokemon caught at level 60 or below will listen to your commands? Yeah. Also, right, remember we ranked up. Yeah, remember we ranked up. So, like, it totally will. Also, how's it going, Duck Game? Good to see you. Yeah, how are each of you doing in your games? But yeah, so I've got these alphas now, and I did use some candies to kind of equalize their levels a bit, like to bring all of these 4 to level 38, and then this one's 44, and then we're going to stick to Feraligatr just a little bit longer. I mean, it was lower. I remember it was lower. But after we rank up, like after we ranked up to rank F, I think the cap increased a lot. So, anyway, yeah, that's where everyone is right now. These two are really the only two that are truly ready. Yeah, I didn't actually check Duck Game, so I don't actually know for sure, but yeah, these need some more work, but I don't want to just candy them all the way up. But yeah, these two are ready to go. I've got their moves worked out. I've got at least as far as I can right now. I'm up to research level 25 from the Pokemon I caught. And like I said, I just went around and I completed the wild zones. There wasn't too much to it, really. And I caught more than that, by the way. I found an Alpha Sharpedo, which has the opposite of the nature it should have. But I found a Sharpedo if I want it. Yeah, I found an actual regular Absol as an extra one of those. What's that doing in there? What are you doing here? Oh, and there's like a Swirlix over there too. Like, I must have like caught you guys on the side and accidentally been highlighting this box. Let's get rid of you. But yeah, like, I found some stuff. Did you find the Alpha Go-Goat? I did see one, but I didn't bother. I haven't found any shinies yet. I wouldn't count on it, and truthfully, I don't care much about shinies. Anyway. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. We'll push Feraligatr a little bit further. But there's only one more Pokemon that I don't have for my team that I would like to have. But yeah, my team is actually starting to come together now. It's actually closer to being a team I can actually use. There's only one thing missing. And it's not unlocked yet. But anyway, I've done everything. I went around town and explored a bit, gathered a few items. I did get some more colorful screws, but they were all really easy ones. I skipped any that might actually be interesting puzzles. Like, but there was like a few of them that were like super easy. Oh, just walk up there and grab it kind of screws. So I went and gathered a few of those. So let's go ahead and turn those in. I have exactly 8. So we can get the level 3 experience. I'll definitely want that. I did buy a few more Mega Stones with all the Mega Crystals I've been smashing left and right. I figure, you know, should probably go ahead and get a few more of those. So I did. But, 3 Mega Potential and 2 you need to do online ranked for. Let me guess, these 2? I'll probably do online ranked on my own, probably after this stream. Like, but I want a little bit more preparation before I do. Yeah, before I do online ranked, I want a little more prep. Specifically, I would like some more moves. But, because, like, I'm missing some key stuff. Like, I need a stronger Dark-type move for my Greninja. And I need Psychic for Delphox. I need I need some... And how about Iron Head and Earthquake? You know, like, I'm missing a few things here. I'll do online... Yeah, I'll do online ranked stuff later. I'll do that on my own time, probably after this stream, but I want to make some more progress. So, let's head to the hotel, and then there's also, like, there's this side quest here in Lumiose Museum that I wanted to save for the stream. I don't know if it's really worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But yeah, let's make some progress. I did actually start working on some tickets as well. So I'm almost ready. Like, whenever we get our next promotion match, I'm already partway there. But anyway, let's push the story forward a bit more. You ready for a strategy meeting? I guess. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. Yeah. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. Quasartico's thrown their support behind Urbane and Trin. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. That's so cool! Kaveen really knows his way around a needle and thread, huh? I'm seeing some lag in the stream. This is sort of my thing, after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? Oh, right, yeah, let's get strategizing. I mean, there's not much strategy to it. Although I I do wish I knew why the stream looks like it's slowing down. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. Guys, let me know how the stream is performing right now. Because it's looking pretty weak on my side. I'm not sure what else to do about it to make it... Like, I'm going to try and refresh here. According to the intel we got from Vinny, Rogue Mega Evolution, or Mega Evolving Pokemon, are probably going to appear in 3 locations. First one's at Almus Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. Yeah, stream is real unstable. Second is in... Johnny Sector 3, where we can expect a camera to be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a victory bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader. Step aside and explain it for everyone if Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. I see. If a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore. Which would mean losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Mega Stones sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all of these rogue Pokemon. I mean, I've already been there and looked at it. But as soon as this cutscene's over, I think I need to address the stream here. Like, I hope it's still... Like, oh, I hope it's running smoother now. Like, is it? Yeah, what's going on with the stream right now? Okay. What do you think, Trin? Does the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway? Oh no. What's up? I almost missed the start of Kanari's daily stream. Naveen. We're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archived stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. I mean, I guess he's not wrong. Surely you agree, Trin. Oh yeah, totally. Huh, I guess there's no more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Hey, Lita, focus. We're still in the strategy meeting. There's no strategy to be had, Urbane. Just... I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Trin can circle around and lend some firepower at each spot. Sound good? How come? Because she's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with her fighting at our sides. Yeah, we'll end up resolving everything. I get where Urbane's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan, Trin? Seems hard, but sure. Yeah, I know. All of this is literally just... Oh, by the way, Mega Stone's here. If you say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Trin handle everything. Got it? No way. What now? Kanari reacted to something I said in chat. Wow, that's amazing. No, wait. Naveen, we're still in a strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. You know, man, I want a phone that floats. I don't know about you guys, but I want a Rotom phone that just kind of floats there like that. Like, seriously. Maybe you've got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lita. We know what Pokemon we're after and where to look for them. We should all look into Pokemon species that are supposed to Rogue Mega Evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. I've got a solid strategy. Have a team that's actually prepared. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, have a diverse team. Well, Trin, since you'll have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Yep, this one, that one, and all the others. Oh, 11, 12, and 13 back to back, huh? Well, that certainly moves things forward. No, thank you. I prefer watching Kanari's streams on my own. Yeah. So I'll just wipe all 3 of these out real quick. Trent, I received word from Vinny. So you've committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. In that case, you should have this. Feraligatr. Final evolution of the Totodile you received is the Pokemon Feraligatr. Feraligatr is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it that Feraligatr to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you arrived, Trin. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. Yep, got the Gator Stone. But listen well, Trin. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city. It will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people to bring about a bright future for all. Yeah, it is. The Mega Gator is pretty goofy looking. So I guess the stream is up to date on your end then. On my end, it keeps showing that it's like slowing down and like the quality's falling apart. It says it's unstable. But I don't know. Maybe it's fine? Okay. So, am I gonna get stopped for a Pokemon battle before I go out? No. Okay, good. So, the easiest one for me to handle is Camerupt, so we'll start with that one. First things first. There we go. So, let's see here. Yeah, the frames. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It's falling apart here? Yes, okay. So before we really get going, I think I'm actually gonna restart here. I know how to fix this problem. I don't understand why this happens. I really don't understand why this happens. But for whatever reason, if I restart my computer, this will all go away. And I didn't restart it since last night because I was doing editing and stuff. But yeah, it's going real slow. And I don't understand why my internet would be like that. I don't know why it would be, you know, it would be perfectly fine yesterday. But then... yeah, it's perfectly fine yesterday, but then, like, it falls apart if I don't restart my computer, and then I try streaming again. Check 1, 2. What the heck does that mean? I'm afraid you're gonna have to elaborate more. Oh, it's fixed now? Yeah, but see, it's gonna fall apart again, though. Yeah, no, like, the game is... yeah, the game's fine. I'm talking about the stream itself, where it's, like, lagging really hard. Or is, like, way behind. So, real quick, I'm actually going to restart the stream. It's going to take about 5 minutes. I will be right back. I just want to... I want to have a nice, smooth experience. I don't want to have the stream constantly lagging out every few seconds here. So guys, just give me like 5 minutes. I promise I'll be right back on. Just a second. We're back up and running. Let's go ahead and hit the first boss. Sorry for the interruption. I kind of want to know... kind of want to see something real quick. Is there a bench right around here that I can sit at? There is. Like, sit with my Pokemon? Yeah, hang out with my Pokemon. Ah! I mean, does it count if I just... does it count if I just sit and then, like, get up immediately? Does that actually... yeah, it does. What? Chilling with my Pokemon and this one random dude. Does it count? It did. It did count it. So I can just get 500 points. Just by doing this. Just by menuing a few times. For real? And I just got 500 points for that. Okay, well, all right. Yeah, that's, I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I just sat on the bench 3 times. Yeah. Like, all I have to do is sit on the bench and just hang out with my Pokemon and then back out. Yeah, I don't actually have to advance any time at all in order to get that done. I didn't actually advance the time at all. Yeah, it's for a photo opportunity, but like I don't care. So yeah, okay. Let's actually go deal with the boss now. Restaurant Luau. You know, funny thing about these Pokeballs, I think these items actually respawn. I'm starting to get that feeling that they actually respawn after a certain amount of time. Like, I could be wrong, but it feels like I've picked up some of these already before, and they're coming back. Which is different, because, like, in Scarlet and Violet and in every game before, yeah, the sparkly ones definitely come back, but the red ones didn't used to come back in other games. Like, even in Scarlet and Violet, I promise you they don't come back. But, like, in this game, I'm starting to wonder if they do, because I could swear I've picked up some of these before. But we'll see. Like, eventually it'll be definite if it keeps happening. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic. Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered in the ZA Royale myself, you see. Oh, really? So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make, like, lightning and bolt? Dangerous Pokemon's up there. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. Yeah, the way you guys have set up this scaffolding looks pretty dangerous. But if everyone has those Rotom phones, then maybe it's not so dangerous. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, see? If you're gonna get in our way, hey, I'll get one of these fellas to battle you. Sure. Feeling like a big shot after your rise in the ranks? Alright, let's show this kid. Are you guys serious? Okay. Time to smack some fools. That ain't gonna save you. There are no abilities in this game, which means you don't have Levitate. I have Bulldoze. Bye. That's not gonna work. Did I even take damage? No wonder everyone's talking about you. Sorry, boss, I lost. Heh, not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up the ranks now. Let me heal your Pokemon and apologize. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. All right, crew, let's clear out for a bit. I'm here, and I guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us? Hold on, are we gonna have to climb this? I guess we gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Let me guess, you're scared of heights and I have to do all the work. Go on, Trin, climb up. Yeah. Sending me first, huh? And of course, how would a camera up to get all the way up here in the first place? Like, did the camera up climb the ladder? How did it get up here? Also free screw. I'll take that. Also, Mega Pidgeot over, or not Mega, Alpha Pidgeot over there. I see that. All right, Camerupt. I've got a quad super effective matchup for you. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? This game makes so many weird decisions that are like obvious that people should call them into question, and then they actually do. Then the characters actually call it into question, and I'm like, yeah. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? You think we'll really find a Pokemon about Rogue Mega Evolve up on this random rooftop? Yeah, believe it or not, there it is. Wait, there's the camera up. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. We won't. I'm gonna Mega Evolve and this thing's going to evaporate. Unless, of course, this thing has, like, damage caps. It could have some damage caps to prevent it from falling too quickly, but we'll see. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will save us. Alright, let's save that camera up. I'll give it all I got. Well, I mean, she made it up here. That's nice. I mean, you know, what happens if we take out the camera up before it Mega Evolves? Yeah. What happens if we take out the camera before it Megas? Wouldn't that be smart? Oh, and of course... I mean, this is basically just... Yeah. Lock on, use attack, run away. Lock on, use attack, run away. And then eventually... Yeah, but we've already... Yeah, it's level 34. PLA bosses, but better? Yeah, kinda. Although, so far, it's been easier. Oh, boy. Also, I assume our partner is... Like, I assume Lita is... invincible. Yeah, it's not restoring at all. There we go. Man, level 34. They gave it a lot of extra HP. Either that or they damage capped. I'm not sure. It's hard to watch that while dodging and attacking. You don't even need to send out your Mon. Just pelt them with bags. Yeah. I don't know if this is harder. I think some of PLA's bosses were difficult. But I'll admit that this is definitely more fun than PLA's bosses. This is better designed. If a bit easier. Although, again, this is only like the second one I took out, so... Phew, looks like that's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Urbane's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner, Feraligatr. I'll heal up your Pokemon. Lead it to the rescue. But this wasn't the last case of Rogue Mega Evolution we need to deal with. Please help the remaining. Yep, okay. Yeah, harder's debatable, but definitely better. Yeah, I agree. How's your Sylveon higher than your Flareon? I don't know. You tell me, Time Tree. Did you level it more? Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of... Yeah, okay. Meanwhile, Zygarde 10% watches over us from close enough that it should totally be seen in broad daylight. Okie dokie. I see something good back here. Hello. Thank you. Alright. So... next up... I mean, as much as I kind of want to continue exploring, I feel like we need to progress the story more so that I can unlock more of these broken Hollowvators that are everywhere. Like, this one here is broken. And, like, that one there is broken. And I know that leads to, like, I think the Alpha Halucha's up there. I actually looked up where that was. And then, like... yeah, anyway. So I guess next up is the Slowbro. I do have a Mega that can handle that. Broken ones are later quest. Yeah, I want to fix that. I want to be able to explore. And plus, I want to get the glide today. I want to get the Rotom glide function. I don't know exactly how far in that is, but I want to advance the story enough to where I can get that. Because that will help a ton. So I guess let's go here next. Although... it looks like the lab has something for us. Since it's right next to where we need to go. Oh, is it after this legendary streamer? That I keep hearing about, but never actually... these same people have been sitting in here forever. Okay. Floor 2 then. Oh, the fossil person. Okay. So, yeah, I did find out that the Emporium sells those fossils. But I didn't bother buying them because, well, I didn't know where to restore them. But now... ah. Yeah, here's free money to go buy it. I mean, or I could just save up money and get them all, I guess. I mean, why don't I just buy all 3? But we'll deal with that later. One thing at a time. I have a Mega Manectric to deal with this. So... I shall... oop. There it is. How do I get down there? Through here? Checking for items, nothing, okay. Oh, this is a tucked away little corner. Manectric, You're on duty. Fossils have a 1% chance to restore into alpha. Same shiny odds as Wild Mom, but Charm won't buff it. Huh. Again, shinies don't really concern me that much. Thanks for coming, Trin. Looks like that Slowbro is on the verge of Rogue Mega Evolving. Again, what if we just take it out before it does? First Tyrant you restored was Alpha? Wow, nice. So you have an Alpha T-Rex then, huh? How big is it? It's got to be huge. Like I wonder what the biggest Pokemon in this game is. Cuz like Gyarados should be huge too. Really high defense. Then it's a good thing my Manectric is a special attacker. With electric and dark moves. And of course it's locked onto me, because, yeah, like why would it target... Yeah, why would it, like, do something like target Urbane or something? That'd be crazy. Now's a good time. There we go, there we go. Not hard at all. Now here's the trick. I don't have a Mega Stone for Delphox. And yeah, so that means I don't have a fire answer for Victory Bell. So that's gonna be tricky. It's either target or you or the Pokemon. I mean, it... Yeah, it sort of looked like it was coming after me the whole time, but I guess it did actually take out Urbane's Pokemon. Like, I guess Urbane was there. I guess it did actually target his Pokemon a bit, but... Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we can take out the Victory Bell between my two different Megas that I have. It's just not going to be pretty, though. Because I don't actually have a Fire type that can Mega. I do have Gardevoir, but remember it's also Poison type. So, Psychic beats Poison, but Poison beats Fairy, though. So, Yeah, I guess I could use the Gardevoir, I suppose. Also, it's a bit under-leveled. I'd have to level it up. Poison be neutral on Gardevoir? Yeah, I suppose. Who are you and what do you want? Since I'm right here. It's the normal is the greatest type. About that. I mean, after all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. I mean, they have one weakness, one immunity. I mean, it's a very balanced type, I guess. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. Traveling all over the world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon. So I know what I'm saying. Sure. You know, this is actually a perfect opportunity for me to actually use Hawlucha. My brand new Hawlucha. Let's do it. It should be any other type you throw at him. I mean, see, the real issue with normal type is that it's not so much defensively bad as it is offensively bad because it's not super effective against anything offensively. So, that's the real problem with normal type. It's good defensively, but it's not so hot offensively. That is not the Pokemon I had highlighted. Oh, it is the... Okay. It's the Pokemon I have highlighted that it pulls out. Alright, alright. I definitely didn't need to Swords Dance, but you know what? I don't care. Normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory, are they? Yeah. Like I said, it's great defensively, but not so hot offensively. I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. Yeah, definitely. But you see... I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations, it's impossible. I mean, it does take some time to get it into your brain, and even those who have make mistakes. Because it's... doesn't always make sense and it's somewhat complicated, but yeah, come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? I mean, I sort of have. Yeah, you're really gonna want a normal type with Scrappy or something. Or at least... at least something to hit ghosts. Honestly, I will say Hisuian Zoroark is one of my favorite Pokemon. Like Hisuian Zoroark is such a good troll Pokemon. Though there is one type that normal type moves are completely ineffective against, the dreaded ghost type. Yeah, so make sure you have some ghost coverage or some dark coverage. If only normal type moves worked on ghost types, or just have Scrappy, my team would be ready for any opponent. We got a Silk Scarf for that. Alright. So... Okay, so there's no need to reorder my team. I just have to make sure the right one's highlighted. Alright. Swap things around. Alright. Yeah, okay, so... I'm somewhat loath to do this. I was kind of hoping to go through this without actually ever having to use the free gift Pokemon that they hand us. I didn't really want to have to do that. But it may be necessary. As spare Haluchas I caught. Just throw them in there. Yeah, it may be necessary after all. It does have special attack properly boosted. I did set up its moves. So I guess. I suppose I could have just as easily bought Gardevoir, I think. I think it's available for sale. I could be wrong. Like, hypothetically, if I didn't have the free gift Pokemon, hypothetically, could I have actually bought that and just trained it up myself? I hate the idea of I have a special advantage over anyone who starts later because of the gift Pokemon. Is it in the other shop, maybe? I don't know why the Stone Emporium wouldn't be a fly-to spot. Honestly, I don't know why they wouldn't make an interior for the Stone Emporium and the Pokeball shop. Yeah, it's just a menu. Well, there's the fossils. I'll come back later, but like... See, it's not on sale. And that bothers me. Yeah. Ordinarily, I would not like... I don't like the idea of using this Gardevoir because, again, it's like a special advantage that I have because they gave it to me for free. But it's not... But it's a limited time thing. It's not always going to be available. But, I mean... I guess everyone who's going to play the game... Like, this thing doesn't expire until, like, what? February of next year? I guess anyone who's going to play the game is going to have already played it by then. It feels a little dirty, but I'll do it. Like, there are other options in there, I'm sure, that could beat that victory bell. Surely. That's true. I could just raise up my Charmander, too. That's another thing I could do. Like, that's an actual thing I could do. If I had a Scyther, but I don't think I can get it yet. Yeah, okay, so there are some other choices I could theoretically do if I grind out the money for all that. Or I could just take something that resists it, like a steel type or something. A steel type that doesn't have a secondary type that's, like, weak to it or anything. And then I could just be immune to... Yeah, I can resist grass and be immune to poison and just be like, yeah, whatever. I guess there's more than one way to answer it, but the most convenient way for me is going to be Gardevoir, I suppose. Okay, normally I wouldn't use too many candies on something, but I need you... Yeah, Gardevoir, I need you to be, like, at level 40. Now. Yeah, I don't like using too many candies. Like I said, I used a few earlier on my team just to get them all to roughly the same level, to get them to parity with each other. But other than that, I ordinarily wouldn't use too many candies on things. There. Well, that fixed that. Change moves. Psychic. There we go. That's what I want to see. Good stuff. All right. Again, how are the taxis and cars supposed to make it through this nonsense? Oh, and there it is. So that's what I should expect from those attacks. Okay, wow, why is Greninja so broken in this mode then again? I've been mostly using Greninja since it was my only water type I found. Okay. Alright, we should be ready to go. Just double checking. Yeah. So I know what I'm working with. Yeah, we're good. We're good. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. Maybe we can take care of things before anyone else notices. Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolve with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. This likely won't be the cleanest fight, but I'll take it. It should work out. so far, nothing has actually forced me to... Like, as long as I keep running, I seem to be mostly fine. Alright. Mega Gardevoir. Ugh. Oh, snap. Okay. Also, the poison. Uh-oh. Well. Dang, these toxic pools last a long time. Let's see here. Well. Might as well use these. I don't have any reason not to use them. And it's funny how it's only targeting me. Oh, we got it to half. Uh-oh. Is he gonna do that nonsense again? Yeah, I think it is. Ugh. Let's find a clear avenue. Okay, it doesn't move much, at least. Yeah, it's very immobile. Can take advantage of that to some degree. Just gotta be careful about where our Gardevoir moves. There we go. Yeah, not very clean, but we got it. Not the cleanest fight. If I had a proper... Man, if I had Delphox's Megastone, that would have been ridiculously easy. I'd have Fire and Psychic. It would have been a total shutdown. But that's fine. Yeah, why do Megastones appear when we pacify rogue Mega Pokemon? What could it mean? It could mean that someone is setting this up. Like, possibly, Quasartico Inc. Maybe. Calmed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to Hotel Z. He first in that case. Yeah, let's go ask the 3,000-year-old man what he thinks. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Mega Evolution. Yeah, huh? That solved a bunch of things. Okay. Alright, Gardevoir, you've had your fun for now. Yeah, Gardevoir's not a bad Pokemon. I just don't want freebies hanging out on my team too much. Don't want any unfair advantages. But anyway, That'll do for now. Back to the hotel. Z. That expression on our character's face there. It looks as if it wants to battle with you. Oh. Zygarde 10%. Oh, I'm still highlighted on Halucha. It's like, you do realize that's gonna go badly, right? Oh, I even got the freeze. What the dog doing? I mean, it's getting frozen. I actually froze it with Ice Fang. Zygarde has something in its mouth, and we're just not even gonna bother to try to catch this thing, I guess. He received a pebble. Yeah, right. We received a pebble from Zygarde. It's totally Zygarde's Megastone, isn't it? So you're the one. Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon, allow me to properly explain. Oh, hey there! I am called L. Yes, hi, Lysander. Man, 5 years has done some terrible things to you. Although, I guess 5 years and a collapsing structure that definitely should have... I mean, I guess it technically should have killed us all before we could have gotten out. But I guess I guess in theory, yeah, I guess it makes sense if we got out, he could have. Yeah, I thought he died in XY too, but I mean, in theory, if we got out of there, I guess he could have gotten out of there. Although it looks like he lost an eye in the process. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, mega power, has emerged, and wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue mega evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? Why, yes, I can. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. For some weird reason, they gave it Dragon ground typing, so literally just use ice attacks and it's over. Although that's some impressive speed. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. I mean, you've sinned as much as he has. Well, or at least we're more familiar with what you've done wrong. Welcome back. Where's AZ? He said he was gonna go take a look at the tower. Not sure why he went all the way there instead of just going up to the roof to see it, but oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Not to mention that you had to take them all on, and thanks to Urbane. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure that those two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Almost seems to me like we're just making more work for Trin. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Urbane by the station. What's that supposed to mean? Speaking of the station, have you guys tried to leave? Like Duck Game, Time Tree, have you actually tried like going to the train station and trying to leave? I tried that. It's like, are you sure you want to leave Lumiose? And head to the airport? You've got stuff, unfinished business. Are you sure you want to leave? Are you really sure? And then it's like, well, this is it. You're leaving Lumiose. This is goodbye for good. And then you wake up on a bench. It's like, oh, you must have passed out on this bench. Nice fake out. You've received a message in the ZA Royal app. Oh, look. Promotion match. Your opponent is Dynamo's. Oh, look, it is. It's the streamer girl. Kanari. She's rank F. She's not that... Okay. So she's not that great, then. Kanari? I mean, this was pretty foreshadowed. This is dire. My teammate against Kanari. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Trin? Alita's upset. That face. Man, Arceus had like the oh face all the time, but this game has more facial expressions and I like it. I mean, or Pokemon battles are part of her content creation. Just like what's her name in Paldea. The gym leader. Ayano. There we go. That's her name. How could you not immediately choose Trin? Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face. Canary? Her name is Kanari. I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Kanari? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'd need to search every house and alleyway. Hey, if you want to challenge her. Kanari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Kanari's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. Falling block puzzle game Build Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Kanari is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? Problem is precisely that I'm Kanari's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Beldum Buildup, is that a Pokemon version of Tetris? I mean, it could be. Like, there is actually a competitive Tetris scene. Like, Tetris is actually kind of a big deal in some circles. Like, recently, I think they got the refresh. Like, check out Summoning Salt's video on Tetris. Trust me, you'll be surprised. There's actually a big Tetris community. Well, I don't know about big, but relatively. They're actually doing some crazy stuff with Tetris. And Summoning Salt has a great video, but anyway. Okay, how about this, Naveen? You're gonna battle Trin if we solve everything like this. Of course, it would come down to this. If you win, you don't have to tell her anything to help her get to Kanari, but if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Kanari's fan, I'm bound to win, to protect her and all her streams. My friend, it will end the same way as our last bout. Alright, let's go out front. Time to get out of rank F. What a terrible rank to end up in. We can't stay there, that's for sure. Alright. I know he's got a Scraggy, so he'll get destroyed by Halucha. Delphox won't be a good match. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, or I could just Feraligator him down. Yeah, I think I'll just Feraligator him down. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan and will win the day for Kanari. Yeah, okay. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Kanari with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Dang. Dang, dude. Okay. You're challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. Ariados. Sableye. I don't need to Mega Evolve. I think I'm good. As Kanari's fan, I can't lose now. Oh, I assure you, you can. Chomp, chomp. You really are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine. I'll help Trin. I suppose when you think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Kanari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's just go back inside. Urbane, you're doing it on purpose. There's no way you didn't do that on purpose. So, how do we get to meet Gnarly? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Yeah. Kanari's most diehard fans, the Kanatics, can participate in an exclusive event. Kanari Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Kanari for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. I mean, shouldn't she have to comply with the promotion match if she's signed up for it? Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Trin will be the one competing, yeah. But how's she gonna win? I mean, if it comes down to Pokemon battles, I will crush everyone there, especially if it's just one at a time. Even if she starts watching streams now, I doubt she'd know enough in time. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Or a canosaur. I see what it is. Her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Kanari through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Okay. So, I've got some of that already. It's about to be nighttime. Now seems like a perfect time to go ahead and just grab this real quick. And then it'll be nighttime, and then we'll wrap up. Why look at there. That map looks like Arceus's map. Currently hosting a special exhibition on the second floor. Okay. Oh, I can just walk in. I don't have to talk to them, huh? There's the map. Is that Mew? Glittering cave. Huh. Yeah, I believe I've seen that place before. Yeah. Look at these paintings of places that we can't go. Is that what AZ used to look like? 3,000 years ago? The French monarch AZ? Yeah, I'll get to it. I'm gonna take my time. You know what? I'ma actually look around for a second. We'll grab that side quest while we're at it. Is that another picture of him, or is that different? Yeah, callbacks. These are... Some of these are pictures of things that were like that was a statue in the rich guy's mansion. I think that was a statue. A dude with a Golurk. And that's just randomly a town. That painting might even be real. Oh, no, I recognize that town. That weird building with the clock It's integrated with the tree. I know what town that is. Yeah, and there's the statue I was talking about with the knight and the Golurk. Yeah, and at the palace. All right. Let's talk to this guy. Oh, that's supposed to be Cormarine and Callus. Yeah, I don't really need to read all the plaques, but I do just want to like see it real quick. The 13-hour clock. Yeah, this is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? Is it battle you? See, we're really big Spupa fans. Our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. Okay. Please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. If you find them and approach them normally, they'll surely come back to us. Like that one? Okay. So you just let a bunch of bugs loose in the museum. All right. Okay, here's one. Alright, well, we gotta run around here anyway, so let's find all the bugs, I guess. Nope. I'm hearing the sound all around. I suppose that's the one we just found, so that probably won't. Okay, I'm starting to think. There we go. There's got to be a lot of them upstairs because I've... Yeah, they've all got to be upstairs or something. Like, unless they're up there... But that can't be, right? Because how would I reach them? If they're up on those ledges, so they can't be up there. Somehow they've got to be upstairs. Well, we need to go up there anyway. Huh. Well, we found one inside the case. How did it get in there? Quite dapper with the armor of the Galaxy Team's commander. Wow. So we found that guy's armor. All the legendaries and alpha Pokemon from the first game. Dialga and Palkia, they have Volo's. They have Volo's outfit in here somehow. Formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by ancient people, the ancient Sinnoh people, during their rituals. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It is thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected by the way they styled their hair. Oh, I do recognize. I remember these places. Huh. But the real question is, did our protagonist, did our main character ever make it back? Along with that other guy who was sent back in time. Did we ever get sent back, or were we stuck there forever? However, it is difficult to verify such claims given relations between Kalos and Galar during the era. True. Huh. Well, that guy looks familiar in the center. These two on the side don't look very familiar, although that guy sort of looks like Archie from Gen 3, making that guy his counterpart from Team Aqua, but that doesn't make sense. These people weren't there back then. Oh, I see the third floor is just not there, huh? Okay, well. Yeah, where are the people we actually know? I see some of them in there. Yeah, I see a few people we know there, but yeah, these aren't the Clan Diamond and Pearl leaders. What? Huh. Here's our stuff. Mm-hmm. I mean, this looks like they're showing off their concept art. Yeah, this looks like they're just showing off their concept art. Read the wall thing? Which one? It's either borrowed or modern replicas. Yeah, I doubt our clothing would have. Important lore on one of those. Found a lost pupa. It looks as if it's been newly crafted on the bench. You said it was something on the wall? Left of store? Oh. 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 There are records of a man named Ingo providing guidance in the ways of Pokemon battle, but it is said that he simply vanished one day after stating, "It's time for me to return." Oh, so maybe he did make it back. Maybe he did make it back. Cool. Well, if he made it back, then there's at least a chance that our main character made it back as well. Maybe we finally convinced Arceus or Dialga to put us back where we belong after a certain amount of time. Well, that's nice and hopeful. That's good. Okay, so... yeah, we've got some more things to... Some more things to find. That was the back of its head, wasn't it? Here's all the different types of Pokeballs we have today, including some very rare ones. Including a Master Ball. And here's Lumiose. Why would this be in a museum? Well, why would a hologram of Lumiose City be in... I mean, it's... Yeah, good to hear Ingo got back home. I still haven't played Black and White. We're gonna get to that. And like I said, if he made it back home, then in theory, that's probably because we made it back. Probably, like I said, by convincing Arceus, hey, so maybe you should put us back in our own time. Huh. Man, look at all these cool futuristic power stations that Lumiose has that we never did get a chance to go to. We could see them in... Man, this looks like it's like straight out of like Star Wars or some sci-fi film. Like this looks like Mustafar here. Why is this a picture of Mustafar in the Lumiose Museum? Like, and we saw these structures in X and Y and couldn't go to them. Like, what the heck were they thinking with these designs? Is this a moon base? What are these designs for the power station? What is that? Well, that is an actual satellite. Huh. Huh. What the heck are those? This plant uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. That definitely doesn't look like what's happening. Yeah, no way. No, look at this painting and tell me how this plant uses heat from the ground to generate electricity. That's not what's going on. Either those giant hair dryers are creating those tornadoes, or the tornadoes are supposedly spinning those badly designed wind turbines to generate electricity. But this is not geothermal power. That's not how that works. What the heck? I almost want to know. Yeah, what the heck are these designs? Okay, enough. We have bugs to find. What? Why is this even here? Yeah. But in a museum? Okay. $13? Congratulations. Where'd the 13th one come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this kind trainer take this new fellow off our hands? Sure. We get a free... Okay. We get a freebie, I guess. Tell me, if I level it up, does it become some special pattern? Do I get a special pattern at least? I mean, I suppose I can level it later and find out. But yeah, okay. So was that it, actually? Yeah, it was. Alright. No third floor, huh? Oh, well. But yeah, okay. Well, that was a nice little relaxing diversion. But now what? It's time for battle. All right. So, yeah, the reason my Manectric is in a Dusk Ball is because, like, I was switching through Pokeballs trying to catch the level 41 that I had just defeated, and I noticed that Dusk Balls, I think Dusk Balls might actually be even better than Ultra Balls at night. Like, because the catch rate leaped up when I went to Dusk Balls. Alright. Let's blast through a few trainers, and then it's on to whatever kind of weird quiz or thing they want us to do. to somehow fight this person who should... who we shouldn't have to do anything special to fight. Because, like, what about her? Like, what about this... Yeah, what about Kanari? Doesn't she want to get promoted? Like, wouldn't she have to come find us just as well? And, like, she has to get the tickets, too, right? She has to do some battling. When and where does she do that without her streamer... Yeah, without her fan club following her around? Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. Oh. Okay. Well, if I ever run into any, maybe. Oh. It wasn't dead. What? How did the Trubbish not die? Oh. Snap. Get spanked. No, you don't. All right. Who else wants some? Ah. Let's go up here. See if we can find any of those high-ranked trainers anywhere. They're usually on the roof, in my experience. Somehow that wasn't... Yeah, somehow he didn't notice us until just now. I don't know how. But whatever. You don't have levitate. No abilities in this game for some reason. Ooh, a screw. We're collecting stuff. I'll take it. Oh, somebody was on patrol, I guess. I didn't see him at all. Oh well. I'll take the free heal. Why not? Somehow he didn't see the giant feraligator standing right next to him. good, very good. And it gets even better. Because this guy can't see through the force field walls, I guess. Nice and simple. As usual, I'll get 10 wins and call it good. We're gonna get hit no matter what. Doesn't matter. Ugh. Oh, come on. Freaking protect. It's just wasting time. Managed to find any trainers higher ranked than me so far. I don't know, maybe there'll be some hidden down here or something. Oh, hello. That's probably not how ice works, but you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna take that, because that was cool. Oh, one of the nurses. Who knew the nurses were strong? I mean, I guess it's not too crazy to think they would be. G-ranked opponent. It is indeed where your true talents lie. Ground moves. Hey, I actually have one of those there, so we'll do that. Where are the opponents ranked more highly than me? Surely they are about somewhere. If I could find them. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm looking for the trainers that will be higher ranked than me, but I cannot find them. It's a 0 out of 3 as well. Which means I'm supposed to beat a lot of them, but again, I don't even see them. Huh? How was this person next to me? Did she just spawn in behind me? What the? I walked right past this area. How could that have possibly happened? Yeah, how could that have possibly happened? How could that person be right there? Goomy. Hello. Gotta grab that. Okay, but if that guy challenges me to battle from way over here, is he even gonna be able to battle me? There's somebody that looks strong. Rank D. Get him! Self-destruct? Whoa, okay. Okay, glad I pulled out of the way just in time there. Self-destruct's radius seems pretty small. No, we're good. Let me fix this. And sure, I mean, Fraligator likes soda pop, right? Get out of here. This battle system is definitely very interesting, like, with the way, like, moving can actually cause you to evade moves and things. It's like, huh. That definitely changes the way you gotta approach the game. So now what? There's another trainer up there. I think they've probably refreshed the trainers, but I'm looking for the ones that are high ranked. And then the person disappeared. Where'd that person go? There's another person, but how do I get to him? There's more people. How do I get to them? Oh, do I have to climb up that? Oh. Okay. Yeah, not having much luck finding the people who are higher level than me. Though I'm doing my best for that. Oh, of course not. That would make sense. Come on. I mean, I love collecting this. Really, I do. But that's not what I... Burning time. Time that I don't have to spare. Oh, it's not dead. Come on. Get out of here. Metric. $15 wins. I suppose I'll take it. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's bop the bots. Alright. Lots of money. And we clearly haven't explored this rooftop much either, so, I mean... I guess we could do that. While we're at it. All that stuff, and then there's some monkeys up here. Actually here for battle. Let's just clean up all this. Get out of here. And then looks like that's the end of the road. Yep, looks like that's the end of the road on this side, at least. Time to dive off the ledge. Yeah, I'd imagine so, with all these wild zones established in what should be people-friendly spaces. Alright, well. Did some exploring, got some stuff. We have our tickets, and a good amount of money, too. There's yet another one of these that is not available. What do you want? This Holovator can't be used yet. Still don't know anything about that yet. But I imagine we'll figure it out at some point. Yeah. Like he knows it's a plot block. All right. I'ma just grab those real quick. And then I think, yeah, we have what we need. So, I mean, I could just grab this real quick. Let's go here. Let's heal up. I suspect. Oh, is that like free water there? Yeah, back to... Yeah, that's right, we found that coffee shop over here. Back to the hotel. Let's get this started. Get our promotion out of rank F going. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. As quickly as we can warp. Although I guess I could just stop and do a bunch of side quests. I think I'll save them. In the title of Canary Quiz Wiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. The last fan standing, There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go, Dynamo!" Or Dyneformo. Yeah, I guess it's Dyneformo. Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. Cheating on a quiz. You can enter the contest, and you gotta know the password. Oh, come on, what's the password? Oh, one word at a time. So, let's go Dynamo's your answer, yeah? Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Heh, I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. The question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed my Canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz contest is very tricky, even veteran and Canatix. That's what we Dynamo 4 members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of what's zappin', gamers. Get ready for a jolt. Would you be an electric type trainer, perhaps? Let's go, Dynamo. Thunderwave. Oh my gosh. How's it going, you crazy Canatix? Who wants to meet me? What? You all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event. The Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. Listen up, Canatix, here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if you think it's false. First round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1, true or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Just because she streams it doesn't mean she's good at it. So, let's see what the answer is. Let's try to nail every question. I am here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. Let's assume she's good at it. Yeah, I mean, we could easily follow the nerd here. And most people. Yeah, just follow the people and you're good. Yeah, I was about to say, at first, should be easy. The correct answer is true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Yeah, we'll just follow the true fanatic over here. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. This one's easy too. Yeah, just gonna follow this guy over here. Time's up. Let's see how you did. Correct answer is false. Come on, Canetix. You know I don't like sweets. What? Who doesn't like sweets? Question 3. She has a Megastone. True or false, electric-type Pokemon are my fave. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Wow. I'm surprised there would be any division on this one. Time's up. Let's see who gets this one. The correct answer is true. No dud, Nemo. Why would you think... Yeah, why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Yeah, the Zaptastic Electros does not have Levitate in this game to save it from ground type moves. And even if it did, its defenses are pretty light. Even Mega Evolved, its defenses are light. Congrats on the Canetix who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. Pride myself in being Canari's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. It's not hard. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Ugh, people like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Dang. Yeah, good take, Naveen. I appreciate how honest this is. Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. You know, I should probably also highlight my ground type here. Even though I'll probably switch in for Alligator for the finish. Thunderwave, let's go, Dynamo. Come on, you crazy Canetix. Thanks. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Canetix right here. Totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. This... You have a Megastone and a very unique design. You are definitely important. You're not a normal person. It's my right, no, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. Round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. Partner Electros, the eelfish Pokemon, as a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumio Skelette. But knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumio Skelette. I already have one. Unless they're going to make me go there anyway. I'll buy a very special Lumio Skelette. Lumia Skelette secured. My victory is assured. I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back? He could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Canari's Electros doesn't just like any Lumiose Galette. It has to be one that has been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galette's cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's electric? Not that you could have known, but no. The correct answer is its fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Oh, so she's not a battler then. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order her the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Trin, take this. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical station. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. Must have been very difficult for a casual Canatic, a Canubi, if you will. What's zapping, you crazy Canatics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is Lumiose Galette, obviously. Oh no! Yep, a Lumiose Galette. In other words, this was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad. But you got this one wrong. You, Superfan, and you, New Kid. Show me those Lumiose Galettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? It's a Super Lumiose Galette. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canna Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zappin', heck, you two. You're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Lumiose Galettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those Galettes get when they're extra well done. It's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumiose Galette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. How could she see through the hologram that we had overbaked ones? Huh. Like, if it's green and if it's green and hollow on her end, as much as it is on our end, then it wouldn't have made for a very good image. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, Canari's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Oh, Kinetics, one last thing. Thunderwave! Let's go, Dynamo. I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. All right, back to your regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining 2 trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Okay. For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. You still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Let's do it. This aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Heh. My Excadrill has something to say about that. Alright, challenged by Manny of Dynamo. Alright. Now on to the real battle. Emolga! Nice try. My adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me. Okay, dude. Alright, you. Nice brick break, though. Inconceivable. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. Answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut. The story behind it is quite tragic. What happens if you answer wrong there? Huh. Do I have to start over if I answer wrong? The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. You know what that means, new kid. You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats. That's to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan. As day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid. What do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. Promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Oh. You done said it now. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan prefer being the same rank as Canary. You'd think if you were so hot, you'd want to get promoted out of F rank. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you'd better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skelet. Bring your best so that you can make any excuses when you can't make any excuses when you lose. Is she the granddaughter of the old man that runs the construction company? Is that gonna be it? We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. It's all because of you. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the official Quiz Whiz, or become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Kanari than I have now. Now you're ready to battle Kanari. Head to Targon's company. Hey, Racine Construction. Yeah, that's gotta be the reason, right? It's gotta be that he's her grandpa. And also, now that she's announced the location, yeah, these people could all technically just follow. Am I wrong? Wow, literally, well, not exactly on the opposite side, but pretty close to the opposite side of town. Oh, and of course, I'm not healed. I mean, I guess I could have just used potions, but whatever. We're here now. Okay, so this is, I guess, the closest equivalent to our first gym leader. Since she's gonna be all electric type on us. How many screws do I have? 5, huh? A few more and I'll be able to get the green one. That's gonna be important. Alright. Excadrill, this is your moment. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, hey, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? Let's do this in the garage. Okay, let's get this Pokemon battle going. He has a Mega Stone. A Mega Helmet. Alright. Targon. Oh, and he's a Ground-type user. Uh-oh. We brought the wrong Pokemon. Oh, what? out of here. Diggersby. There we go, Excadrill. Oh, the Mega Form. Actually, this might be great. If beating him gives me Mega Excadrill, that could be fantastic for my team. Okay. I can do that too. If it's gonna be that way. Bang. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses. Is it? Oh, look, we learned Hydro Pump. Yeah, Liquidation's still better. Ha, I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. I knew it. I knew it. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. A secret? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Oh, is she not even real? Oh. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right. The hologram of Canary. Hey, you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It was me! My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. Ah. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Canary's right through there. Okay. So, she's a streamer, but she has someone else pretend to be her for the fan interactions. Whoa, okay. Interesting. That's right, I don't need to swap them around. I'm so used to traditional Pokemon. Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's happened? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner, or who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure. Well, let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you put me on I bet you'll put me on blast online. I mean, if I don't battle you, huh? I mean, if you signed up for the Royale, then like it shouldn't be a choice. We shouldn't have even had to do all this. Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. meet 2 steps away? Sure thing. Should I get a selfie with this girl? I don't know if I'm gonna see her again. We'll find out. Careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful. That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. Alright, you really want to do this? Yup. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Huh. You sure seem pretty confident. But I literally just got through dealing with somebody who should be able to beat you. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Don't worry, I'll win quickly. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright, I have Dynamo send out Heliolisk. Alright. No messing around. Swords Dance up. Ampharos. Here's Electros. Well, I don't have a Mega Stone for Excadrill yet, but you know what I do have? To balance the scales. A little. Maybe I should have used the other. Oh well. You don't have Levitate. Bye. Thrashed my whole team? Even Electros? I hope that new move is Earthquake. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing in your promotion. So I wonder if we're going to be honest with them now. You've been promoted to rank E. Excellent. What? Really? She's swearing a bunch now? Wow. I mean, there are plenty of streamers known for swearing like crazy. But dang. Wow, okay. Oh, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. My bee. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on streams since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Volt switch. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Received an autographed plush. Yeah, I see she figured it out. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decide to become to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. Reaching rank E. Got it. You made it to rank E. That's awesome. I can't believe Kanar, he made you do all that for a promotion, Matt. It's kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Canary's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Canary like off stream? Pretty nice, mostly. I mean, when she lost her temper, started swearing. I mean, the closest thing that a Pokemon game would allow her to say, anyway. What? She gave you a present for me? Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh. And now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? I would say they're doing a pretty good job with these characters. They're actually kind of giving them personality here. Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Urbane. Finally came around on it, huh? Want to try a bite? No. Absolutely not. Your alarm is going off. Let's wake up. How much longer till we get Glide? Duck Game, you said something about a Mega Beedrill. Morning. Hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Probably won't be quiet then. Hey. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful. Well, listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Trin. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Taking on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating cannolis no small feat. For the last time, her name is Ganari. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question: how come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, you think? Which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular her Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Oh, it's Vinny. Job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess. You need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Understood. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen. You can at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Urbane always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Mission 15. The number of wild zones has increased. 11, 12. Yeah, 11 and 12 are now available. I think that's the one with the ice types, in which case that makes our last member available. The last person I wanted for our team. So it'll be soon time to replace Feraligatr. But I have to do those online matches to get the Mega Stones for these two, and then figure out how to get that Mega Excadrill going. Yeah, I need to figure out what the requirements for these Mega Stones are. Or maybe Feraligatr will be sticking on the team. We'll see. Or I may have to replace these two even. Because I need things to be available for the story by now, or it's not worth having. Because I don't know how much story's left, but I feel like this is about the halfway point. Right around here. Like, surely we've hit the halfway point here soon. Team MZ's all present and accounted for. Are you ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting? Yep, time to strategize. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. Oh, we're doing this again? Beedrill, Hawlucha, and Banette. Okay, well, if we get the Mega Stone for each, then, I mean, just beating Hawlucha automatically gives me one of the ones I was looking for. That's actually perfect. Wait, that one in the Vert District is near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Right. The sales pitch practically writes itself. Come one, come all. We'll get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I don't know about that. I see. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Trin? Let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Oh, good. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. Okay, enough joking around, everyone. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Lita. This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track. Heck, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Sector 5. Urbane, you take that one. Yep, and then we split up. We each take different ones. There it is. Lita knows how to take charge when she needs to. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with the Bonnet. Don't worry about that. You'd be doing it a favor. After all, if it Rogue Mega evolves, it'll suffer. How do we know they're suffering when they Mega evolve? I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's got nothing to do with nerves. I mean, you ought to be more honest with your friends. And if you're scared, just admit it. Now look, Lita. You went and got sidetracked again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to go do our thing. We're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. Uh-huh. That's right, go team. You know, Bonnet was originally a plush doll. Plush dolls of snow. I'm sorry. Lots of dialogue. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I've got something. Gotta tell you something. Ah! Is this where we finally get it? Dashing across the rooftops of Lumios must be second nature to you by now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. Yes! We have the paraglider. How good is it, though? Falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. But how good of a paraglide is it? Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Oh! It's more like a double jump than a glide. Looking good. Let me swing on over too. Huh. I wonder about the timing, but... This should open up a lot of new places you can explore. It'll be handy for searching out rogue evolved Pokemon around town. Like up there. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go. Oh, Trin, quick. Okay. Who do I have to answer Beedrill? Well, Fire would be a good answer. If only I could Mega Evolve. I mean, I've got Flying as a possibility if I go beat a different one first. In fact, that's probably a smart move. Ugh. have an electric type. That probably would be the smartest thing to do, actually. Oh. Was that there the whole time? And I didn't get it? Wait. Oh, wait, no, I couldn't make it across to this side. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I couldn't make it across to this. Or could I? No, because that's too high. So yeah, wow, okay. New TMs. New stuff, good. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, wait a sec. So when do I get the Mega Stone? Because if it isn't now, yeah, if I don't get Excadrill and Electros now, then when do I get them? So it's probably after you battle them, they become available in the store, is what I was thinking. And from what you guys are saying, that's probably correct. Why does the roof have a weird cutout like this? So strange. Oh. And also, oh, not quite. I wonder, is that actually how I'm supposed to reach that? Well, yeah, Mega Excadrill is really good. It got a speed upgrade that it desperately needed, along with the power. Oh, wow. Okay. That is a very interesting jump. Wow, it actually has some real distance there. Our Rotom phone has got to be... Our Rotom phone is really putting in some work here now. It's probably like, please stop jumping off ledges. You think catching you like that is easy? And now you want me to carry you across gaps too? Yeah, now we can really get around. Huh. Awesome. yeah, you know what else? I'm gonna make another attempt at it. Where's it at? Oh, is it still not respawned? Yeah, where's the Eevee? I tried catching Eevee last night and didn't get it, but I thought it would have respawned by now. Oh well. Not in a hurry. Now I swear, surely, I would have already picked those up, right? I feel like those items have got to be respawning. Look, we paid the phone plan. Alright, well. If we handle this one first, then I'll have the Mega Stone to handle that one. And this one... Actually, my best move for that one is to get our final teammate. Possibly. But let's handle these two first. Maybe stop by the Emporium. Let's have a quick look around. Well, we can get all the fossils out of the way. So let's just take care of that. And then... let's go up here and check for our Mega Stone up there. Mega Metacham is slightly annoying when you don't have Mega Delphox. Yeah, there it is. Excadrite. And Electrocyte. As well as Pincerite. Galatite. Well, I'm only after this right now, so that should be enough. All right. Let's grab Halucha. And we'll take out the Beedrill. Mega Beedrill's a nice Pokemon as well. Let's see. to the cafe. And Lucha's up there, right? So the question is, do I get up there? Oh, there's a bridge, so I... From here, looks like? Yeah, that looks correct. I'm gonna go with Menetric for this. Well, this is weird. Have you looked up? Until said, for sure said there'd be Halucha up here. Wonder if it flew off somewhere. It could go rogue at any minute. Yeah, let's check in with Vinny. Oh. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Halucha around here? I'm afraid we haven't. Suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone? The Halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. Can you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. We'll let you know after we calm it. You think the Halucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? I see your plot senses are tingling. Oh man, I don't want to think how she'd feel if her dear Halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Come on, let's... Looks like they're detecting Halucha nearby. Over there. I was about to say, they should be making me use my new ability to jump across. But this, yeah, so this would have been too easy. Flip turn! Oh. Wrong. Use this. It's so nice. I give my Pokemon a command, it does it while I'm running off to do other things. It's just such a smooth experience. I wish the main games were like this all the time. Like, I wish they would just make all the games like this. I mean, with a few slight improvements. But essentially like this all the time. Keep pressing that button. There it is. So I want to go this way first. Gotta help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Okay. Let's see how this goes. It's locked onto my Pokemon and not me, so I'll take it. Okay. Oh. Little bit of damage. That was easy. I think Victory Bell's been the hardest one so far because of the toxic pools. Hallucinite, I'll take that. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega evolving are precious to people, huh? Hope Palucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Trin. Let me heal up for Alligator and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor people, poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. We really need a, really need an abbreviation for Rogue Mega Evolution. I'm just gonna like RME or Rogue ME. Rogue Me. Yeah, RME, I guess. It's like saying that over and over is gonna get tiresome. Okay, well that works out very nicely. Or just simply Rogue Evolutions. I'm just gonna call them like RME. Or maybe Rogue Mega. Okay. Rogue Mega sounds better. Thank you, Time Tree. So now that we're up here, though, we get in there earlier? No, yeah, I think we can. Yeah, we can totally get up here. I think we can anyway. Oh, it's an Alpha Swirlix. It's like, what the heck is that? Oh. Alpha Swirlix. Okay. Don't really care, though. It's not important. I'll take that. And it's nighttime. Okay, but before I bother, yeah, I don't know if I want to bother with the battle zone, even though it's right next to us. Wow, you have to climb out of here. Weren't there people in here earlier? Well, I guess they can go through these flat texture doors. Yeah, that definitely should have been a model. But it's not that bad. Like I said, core gameplay experience is fun, though. So, minor graphical weaknesses will not deter me. I actually want to explore these new, these new areas, especially this one. Because that might actually have a Pokemon I need. And since it's nighttime, this actually might be the perfect time to go get it, too. Oh, it really has turned into an Iceland down there. All right. Well, I guess we know what we're doing. Ooh. Huh? From all the way over there? I am going to nail you for that. Get in there. Catch everything around. Oh, okay. The main thing is... Hello there. Well, you're not the Pokemon I wanted, but you know what? Oh my gosh, even those things are actually after me? No, there we go. Hit that thing. Hit it with Psybeam. Ultra. Yeah, there we go. Should be more than powerful enough. catch a bunch of these. What? Oh, come on. Oh, and then hello there. Oh, you're gonna be a pain to catch, aren't you? Deli birds. From behind. With a dusk ball. Got him. Don't suppose any of my moves can break these. Psyshock? Psyshock! Hey, Psyshock works. Cool. However... let's heal up, and also... let's... check your moves, because surely by now... Psychic, thank you. I was about to say... and you still know Dark-type moves? Like, seriously, where's Snarl? Where's Dark Pulse? Why does the Water Dark type not actually learn special Dark moves? Drill Run. Yeah, it's stronger than Bulldoze, so... yeah, let's do it. X-Scissor's not that useful, but I don't know. I might replace that at some point. We'll see. All right. Sure. Oh well. Ice Beam. Actually, that's a really great TM. Hold up. That's at least some good coverage. Actually, you're level 43. Why do you have Bubble Beam? Surely. Where is Hydro Pump? Still no? Well, Ice Beam's going to be better coverage than Swift anyway. So, at least there's that. No. Whoops. There we go. Is that everything here? I feel like that's... can't be everything here. Oh yeah, there we go, that's why. That's why I feel like that's not everything here, because it isn't. Ah! Okay. Whoops. Let me back out for just a second. I let Delphox get too low running past all that. I should have called it back and then redeployed. Wow. Icicle Crash should not be super effective, but sure is doing work. Man, what the... At least it's up here on land now. I will continue to humiliate you. Wow, did it really do that much damage? To a fire type, though? Like, that's what's got me. It's like, wait a minute. Delphox is a fire type. Like, shouldn't be that weak to it. Like, I know I'm not physically bulky or anything, but that just seems crazy. Delphox. Ah. Whatever. The daytime transition, I think that could have been smoother. Like, why why have a special transition cutscene for that? It actually would have been better if they didn't. Would have been faster. Okay. I mean, I guess the Stone Age makes sense, at least. Dang. Alright, alright. Fine. Wait, what level is it even? Maybe that's playing into this. level is it? Oh, I mean, it is level 55. That's probably why it's knocking me out so much. Okay. Fine. I'll leave it alone. I suppose. Yeah, maybe level 55 is too much for a type, for the type gap. Come on, it's supposed to have 3 capture. How have I failed 3 times on something that's supposed to have a capture rate of like 3 ticks? That don't make no sense. There's another Obama Snow over there. Okay. We don't need that. We already got one. Okay. Well, but at least I surely did get... See, I'm missing... Yeah, that's all I'm missing. I'm just missing the freaking goat. But of course. I can't just leave it like that. Come on. Give me that goat. Here we go. Game, hello. Oh, I was too late because I got delayed by these guys. Okay. You clowns have clearly got to go. This is a kind of a small wild zone here. They suddenly decided to turn into a winter wonderland. Are there any more goats? Any more? No, I don't see any more. At least not right now. Fine. I'll come back and get it later. Yeah, you guys don't need to see all of that. Let's heal up. Just want to check. Ah, the Ultra Balls are finally available. Good. That means I can stop bothering with all the other ones, effectively. So... the next thing I want for my team is a Frostlass. I hear it's not very good in competitive, but and there's the perfect one too. It is, or should be, pretty good in single player, or yeah, in single player though. And here I've found the perfect one at that. I see my my 8th box got filled with garbage. Because I wasn't paying attention. Alright. That's what I get. I really wish it wouldn't do that. All right. So... now, here's the thing, though. I have completely forgotten how to evolve Frostlass. Is it just level requirement, or is it a stone? How do I evolve this thing again? Ah, it's a Dawnstone. Okay. Good stuff. And it already has the modest nature I would want it to have. Perfect. Well... let's take care of the Mega Beedrill and then maybe explore Zone 11. And then I'll probably kick for Alligator out after that. Or maybe just at the end of the stream today. Yeah, that seems like a better answer. I'll give for Alligator till the end of the stream today. That should be fair, right? But I've got a Halucha for this Beedrill, so... man, those rails. They are placed quite carefully. Okay. Let's do it. That must be the Beedrill we heard about. Sure looks like it's on the verge of rogue mega evolution. Poor thing must be in pain. So far, the fights have been relatively easy. Mega Beedrill. Oh, and it's summoning little Kakuna. I see. Interesting. Enemy summoning. Mega Lucha. Oh boy. Okay. We're getting serious now, I see. That was kind of cool, though. Oh, it does replenish meter a bit. Oh boy. It's mad. Yikes. Well, this is probably the most aggressive one so far. Oh, it's summoning even more little guys. Full on Beedrills and stuff. Oh gosh. Stay on the move. Oh boy. Keep throwing. There we go. Ooh. Okay, that one was kind of fun. Actually kept me moving. And I'll say it again, Mega Beedrill is honestly one of the coolest looking Pokemon in the game, in my opinion. Feraligatr did great. Yeah, Feraligatr didn't do anything. It is kind of nice finally using other Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened from ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? Sorry me. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it's all true. I heard about this rogue mega evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? Nobody knows. Still a mystery, huh? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumios. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Quasartico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it ain't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'd be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. People are slowly starting to figure it out. I don't know, Time Tree. Does it lock you into nighttime forever when you're near the end? I wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. All right. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Now with our glide ability, we should be able to get some of these screws as well that we couldn't really get very easily before. Should now be easy to obtain, relatively anyway. If I time this right anyway. Haha! Just like that. It actually throws us pretty high. Ugh, Alpha Trubbish. No thanks. Don't make me defeat you. Don't make me knock you out. It's gonna make me knock it out. Alright. Come here, you. Let's try our new drill run. I mean, I guess I'll catch you if you're free. If you're gonna be free, then I guess maybe, but... Okay. I guess we can climb up here. Rare candy, very nice. All the way up to the top. Very good. That's higher than me, though. I don't think I'll be able to make it, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, I might be able to make that. Maybe? Oh, I did make it. Okay. Oh, and I remember, yeah, we need to get these. More things to explore. More stuff to gather. Hey, Aurora, how's it going? How are you? Oh, I actually went too high. We have a mid-air jump. Can I? Okay, this is actually the perfect opportunity to test if I can go backwards with this. I can, although it kind of flings me a bit. Yeah, it flings me off a bit. Yeah, it's throwing me around too much for me to control that. I mean, we could probably do something like this, though. And then from here... Perfect! Yeah. It's like those things were meant to line up. Just checking. Okay. All right. Now, there's that other one over there I wanted. Oh, we can take a path back this way. Yeah, since we're fighting more of these rogue mega evolutions, it's definitely going to be time. We need more of these screws. Oh, look, a Talon Flame. Bang. I'll try for it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, come on. I might have been too early on that. Maybe a little more distance. There we go. Yeah. Ah. No, it sent me too far. But there's that wall right there. Got it. Okay, there we go. I think I sort of figured out how to control it, kind of. Alright. Let's actually head over here and work on the wild sector over here. Although I might want to stop and, yeah, I might want to do some battles. Possibly. Oh, look, it's a Gyarados. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Locks you onto benches on mission later on. So make sure you get the daytime Pokemon while you can. I'll get everything I can. I'm filling out these wild zones as they come up. So we'll be good. Oh, I see. Here's the battle zone. That's Earthquake's radius? Or maybe it's because it's coming off of... Oh, and hello there. I'll take that. What level are you even? 44? We should be able to beat that. In theory. Fine, had D&D tonight. How'd it go? Hope it all went well for you. And there we go. Oh, it got out? Come on. Oh, fine. Well. Mega evolution things on it. Yeah, the timer has... Yeah, this is also not a very big area. Went well. My character story is now on pause because I'm not available next week. Uh-huh. Is it Gyarados again? So at least one thing here. In theory. There's at least one other thing here. Maybe it's daytime. Yeah, maybe the Inkay is only daytime. That's fine. I put in some work here. That should be good enough for now. Not too much longer till surf. Looks like a really good move, too. I will definitely stick that on Greninja. Yeah, there's some stuff I could do. That isn't the whole map. What? No. This is the whole map, and it's huge. It is only the city though, so it... Plus, of course, it's a city, so there's the rooftops as well. And yeah, there's different wild zones around the place. But actually, we should maybe do some actual battles, though. Get started on whenever we're going to need to rank up again. Probably be a smart idea. Why are you still draining time? Whatever. Yeah, I wish I could deactivate that, but it doesn't look like it'll let me. Rank 8. Pidgeot. That won't last long. This is much faster than the typical turn-based RPG that Pokemon is, and I love it. I don't really have a good way to take care of Mega Banette without... I mean, I guess I could just... You know what? Actually, hold on. This might be a perfect opportunity here, right now. Let's move you up in there. And then let's get the Dawnstone right now. Let's just do the evolution right this second. That way, guaranteed to get what I want. Assuming I don't already have one. I actually might already have one. Hold on. Maybe I already have one. I do already have one. Okay, But of course, Frostlass has a long way to go. Before it's leveled up properly, but why not let it share in the experience? Since Manectric is already ahead, this might actually work out perfectly. I love priority. I will say this, I love this priority move we got here. I love Aqua Jet. That instant jump on their face move. Free Ultra Balls. Perfect. Aha. Somebody's keys. Yeah, we've already battled in this area before. This poor guy's a level down from us. In fact, I think I've fought him before. Yeah, I have fought this kid before. Looks like he's just aiming to get a Mega Ring right now. They really want me to use Dark-type moves, which is annoying because my Dark-type doesn't actually know any Dark-type moves. Wins. I'll do some more random battling on my own time and get us ready. Might not be any way out of this. Okay. Well, that's enough battling for tonight. Yeah, we should probably take this thing down before the end of the stream. Well, we got some battling in with Feraligatr. One last time before it's time to replace it. Yeah. Of course, I can't Mega Evolve with this yet either, so yeah, I don't really have a good answer for a Banette. I mean, honestly, maybe just use Feraligatr just because it's high level. Yeah, Banette's just a ghost type, but I don't have the Mega Stone for Frostlass, so without that... I mean, I could get a Gengar, but no, actually I can't get a Gengar, not right now, not without a trade. Then I could go for that, but that's just out of my reach right now. And my only dark type doesn't know any dark moves. That's still blowing my mind right now. I'm like, what level do you need to be? And even if I don't even have a Mega Stone anyway for it. So among the things that I do have a Mega Stone for, actually, wait a minute. Maybe I do have one thing that can handle this Banette nicely. I do. I've got a Sharpedo. And all I'd have to do is fix the... Yeah, fix its, Yeah, Feraligatr, good work. But that's it for you. Sharpedo. Actually, you are going to get a chance to prove yourself. That's actually perfect. I just need an Adamant Mint. I need to go buy an Adamant Mint. Alright. Maybe I should have gone to that instead. Whatever. Nope, not in there. Adamant. I'll take it. Sharpedo to the rescue. This is perfect. Let's do that. And then let's get your moves worked out. It even has Aqua Jet. I mean, even this thing is probably better than my... Even this thing's probably better than my Feraligatr. Although it doesn't have a physical water move. Yeah, that's the weakness. I don't see either Waterfall or Liquidation here. Well, maybe it has to be level 43 for that. Or something. I mean, I could pull it up real fast. No, actually, it just doesn't get it. Or at least not according to X and Y, but like... Gen 9X... Oh no, it does learn Liquidation at 44. Okay. I can tolerate that. Let's, we can fix that up. Aqua Jet, Crunch, and then I guess, yeah, just Ice Fang, right? Well, actually, if I can give it a ground move, that'd be even better. Yeah. I switched over to the Gen 9 moves when I saw him. I didn't see him right away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing gets Earthquake eventually. Or it used to. Oh, maybe it doesn't anymore. Oh, no, it does. It does get Earthquake. It just doesn't get Bulldoze. Okay. Okay, so this thing will eventually be even better than Feraligatr as well. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Crunch is better than Night Slash, so I think... Yeah, this thing has more options than my Feraligatr. But the main thing is just I need it to be level 44. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, overshot it by a tiny bit, but you know what? That's fine. Whatever. No way they gave a shark the ground move naturally unless the shark was guard jump. Liquidation, and hey, look at that. It's very similar now to our... Yeah, it's now very similar to our Feraligatr. And importantly, it has Crunch, and it's Stab Crunch, not like, yeah, Feraligatr has Crunch, but this has Stab Crunch. That's important. That will do. Let's take this down then. All right, where's that? Where's he at? Let's go. Let's progress the story just a tiny bit more, and then that will do. I'll do a bunch of research and things on the side. Now that I've shown off double jump and such, I might not even show off too... Yeah, I might not show off all the exploring either. We'll see. But does Sharpedo get dragon moves? I mean, honestly, dragon moves aren't even that good. They're only super effective against other dragons, and they get blocked by Fairy. Honestly, ice moves are better. Because a lot of the dragons are weak to ice quadruply. Including Zygarde. That's why I'm getting a Frostlass for my team. I hear it's not very good and competitive, but sure seems like it'll be a fine choice for single player. Yeah, exactly. Might as well get Mega Frostlass. Hit hard with those blizzards or ice beams or something. And then as a backup, I've got Greninja with ice beam, so like, yeah. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from. But I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Behind you. It's a ghost type. Delayed reaction, much? It is indeed here, yes. Let's do it. Boss time. Honestly, Mega Beedrill was a pretty fun boss. I don't know how they're gonna surpass that. That was a pretty cool boss. Okay. Go, my Alpha Sharpedo. Oh, hello. Okay, interesting. It can clone itself. Huh? No. Ow. Oh my gosh. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have underestimated you. Stay on the move, stay on the move. Crunch. Don't get hit by that. Ah. The one with the bar over its head is probably the real one. That's what's going on. Well, see, I was thinking if I get rid of the fakes, because it looks like the fakes are attacking me. In which case, I wanted to get rid of them, so they couldn't do that. But if he's just going to respawn them over and over, then... Oh, I see. It's the particle effect. Oh my gosh, stop teleporting. The teleporting is getting annoying. Okay. Stay healthy. Oh, I have access to Mega. Oh, I've had access. Wait, I've had access to Mega this whole time? I didn't pick up any gems though. Okay, whatever. Oh my gosh. Got it. Okay. Alright, it had me confused for a second. But that wasn't so bad. Oh, look, it's Zygarde again. So, you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. I'm just gonna say RME. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to RME Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. Not yet. Not with that attitude. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Gee, I wonder. After all you did a few years ago. In any case, till we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in rags, I wonder? I mean, he didn't look that bad. Oh, I'm sorry. I get distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. No questions about how he's connected to Zygarde? Huh. Now, better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. You definitely are. Okay. Return to Hotel Z. Sharpedo, good work. Good stuff. Let's get Manectric back in though, and then this will be our actual completed team right here. Although I'll probably level up Frostlass. And I've got some backups hanging around just in case. I've got a Beedrill. Yeah, Sharpedo, actually, you can sit up here with the backups. Because you did great. Like that. All right. Yes, this will be my actual team right now. Just messing around with the order a bit. Mega Frog in just one day? Yeah, I might be able to. We'll see. I'll do what I can. I'll look up the requirements for everything and I'll figure it out somehow or another. Yeah, there we go. I mean, the main thing I want is a dark move for him. He's kind of not ready until I get an actual dark move. Like Dark Pulse, or even just Snarl or something. I mean, also Surf would be really good here. Yeah, but I think I can actually reach that. Just link play and do ranked till you reach rank K. I don't know how hard that'll be or not. Man, they really just don't offer... They don't even offer it in here. Like, what? Are there any special dark moves at all? I'll have to look everything up. Figure out what level... Yeah, like, what level do you need to be? Yeah, like, I don't understand why Greninja doesn't already have... Yeah, Gen 9 Greninja... CA Technical Machines... Okay, so Dark Pulse does exist. Where is it? Lysander Labs? I mean, good to know we're going to be going back there. But also, why so late? Ugh. Why would they not give us... Why is Snarl and Dark Pulse the only special dark moves? We might be using Sharpedo a bit then. I don't know, like... I want my Greninja, but... Greninja's a bit needy. I mean, I guess I can run with double coverage moves, but I do need a real... I do need a real water move, though. Bubble Beam ain't cutting it, and Water Shuriken is priority. But it's not that strong. Looks like Hydro Pump is, yeah, level 60. So yeah, Surf is going to be my best option. So I just need to get the Surf TM. Wow, okay, so Greninja is pretty high high maintenance. But yeah, once I get Surf, Greninja will be ready. I can make do with coverage moves until I get an actual dark move. But yeah, all right. And then I'll work on Frostlass on the side, and we'll see what we can get done there. But anyhow... Greninja could do fine with Night Slash. No, it can't. That's a physical move, and I am modest. It's like 10 points different. Yeah, except I have a negative attack. It's a physical move, and I have a negative attack nature. Greninja is a special attacker, not a physical attacker. That 10-point difference is coming off a lower stat on top of that. Yeah, like... And to fix that, it would be a 10%... Wow, I must have some serious attack IVs or something. Because honestly, I don't even think its attack should be that high. I mean, let's just look it up on Cerebi then. Either way, Mega Greninja is a special attacker. So even if it turns out to be true, it doesn't matter because the Mega is a full-on special attacker. And if I need the Mega, yeah, it's 103 special attack and 95 attack. So it's not a huge difference until it Mega evolves. I mean, actually, it's still not a big difference. It's 133 and 125. Okay, but it's still more of a special attacker than a physical attacker anyway. I'm still kind of right. Besides, here's the other thing. If I wanted a physical version of Greninja, I would just go to Sharpedo. Not with the way I have it set up, but it hardly matters because I have a ghost type attacker now. I just need the Mega Stone for it. But I will work on all that on my own. We'll see how things go. Frostless is a plot Mega. Wait, I already healed. Okay, well, I don't know where Frostless will be in the progression of things, but I'll find out. Either way, that's going to do it for tonight. That much is certain. That's gonna do it for tonight. Duck Game, Aurora, and Time Tree, thank you all so much for coming. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow for more of something, either Silksong or this. Depends on what I feel like. Thank you very much, Duck Game. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.